Okay, and we should be live. And recording for YouTube. Cool. Alright, just gonna wait a few minutes for people to come in if they want. But today is New Year's Eve, technically still 2021, going into 2022. I'm Captain Floofers. And today, or tonight, we're going to be doing a what I call a triple Triforce hunt. And once the bot disables emote-only chat, there he goes. Customary good bot. There we go. So those who are live can use !TTH to see basically text come up with the rules for this little thing. Let me actually bring the game up here. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm doing what I like to call a triple Triforce hunt. Basically, I have 3 randomizers, Zelda randomizers, queued up here. I've got a Link to the Past one, a Link's Awakening one, and an Ocarina of Time one. And the goal is to collect 10 Triforce pieces in Link to the Past, 10 Secret Seashells in Link's Awakening, and 10 Triforce pieces in Ocarina of Time. Of course, with Ocarina of Time, I was actually able to make it so that the Triforce piece limit was 10. But I can't really do that in Link to the Past, so it's just whenever we get 10, we'll swap over to the next game. Whenever we get 10 Secret Seashells in Link's Awakening, we move on to Ocarina of Time. Now, because it's that kind of a holiday, I do have a bit of a drinking game involved as well. And I took the original rules and kind of made them safer for Twitch, because I know how very particular Twitch can be when it comes to drinking on stream. So basically, I have a nice mug here of rum and coke, and every time I get 10 items that aren't progression based or equipment, I will take a drink from that mug. And pieces of heart and heart containers do not count toward a drink until I have a full row of hearts for that game. So in Link to the Past, once I have 10 hearts, then they'll be fair game. Same thing with Ocarina of Time, and then for Link's Awakening, it's 7 hearts to make a row. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. I did actually. This is something that I did with my sometimes co-host Greg a few months back. But a whole bunch of stuff started going to shit when I tried to edit that all together. So I never really got that up on YouTube or anything like that. I don't really have the files anymore, so it's whatever. But there was a lot more drinking involved with that version of the drinking game, so I just kind of toned it down for Switch a bit. Also, considering that I am going to be working on 3 emulators, I have to use this Logitech controller for Super Nintendo and Game Boy, which I don't particularly like doing. N64, it's okay, but I don't like the D-pad very much on it. And analog stick kind of sucks for these kind of games. Pre-N64. Let's just have a bit of a sip here just to get the ball rolling here. The rum that I'm using is actually very nice. It's what's it called again? If I can see it from here. It's called Shipwreck. I forget the full title of it, but it's actually very, very nice. I got it for Christmas. So, yeah, we're coming up in about 5 minutes here, so let's go ahead and start. Gotta come up with a name now, and I don't usually know Because I usually go for floofers or floof, but that's way too many letters, and it'll only really read off the first four. I have no idea. Let's just say maybe oops. All. Oops, all something. Triforce, Trif. Oops, all Trif. Alright. Let's start in Oops' house. And I have, the item settings, I believe, are pretty on par with what I normally start with. And since that was arrows, I get to chalk one up. I have a piece of paper here. I'm not using a tracker, but I do have a piece of scratch paper here, which I'm using to tally my items up. And also, I have written down the number of unique items in each dungeon. It's the only uncertainties I have with that are Ocarina of Time. That's like the one thing I couldn't find a tracker for that had like a decent, like countable number of unique items in the dungeons I could write down in reference. Like with A Link to the Past, it was pretty straightforward, and Link's Awakenings, the tracker I usually use for that, it's just whatever's there plus one, because with the randomizer I use now, it counts the bosses in with that, because they have their heart containers are put into the pool when they weren't before. I don't think I'm gonna risk escape. These guys are dropping bombs off. If I can get another bomb, then I'll just go straight to Kakariko. Well, so yeah, the counter on the screen does say 20 Triforce pieces, but again, that's just because I was not able to change the number of Triforce pieces available. I think there used to be a way to change it, and then they took that out for some reason because they were having problems with it. So there wasn't any way that I could just put in 10. It has to be 20 as far as the game is concerned. Oh, there's another bomb. 2 more bombs. Okay. I'll take that. And so basically just when I get 10, we'll just go over to the next game. I hate this D-pad so much. Alright. Got the shovel, okay. Shovel counts as a progression equipment item as far as I'm concerned, so that's not going to count as toward the tally. Okay, and I do have Eleanor swapping the items there. Let's see if we can just do a quick check in Lost Woods. I usually do anyway, but I'm a little less confident right now without a sword or anything, and without the ability to quickly change direction, apparently. And I'm gonna die soon. I disable the heart beeps, but I can still see. Alright, well there's one. So that's something. Alright, let's check the mushroom spot. See what's up there. Another one. Now, I'm not going to say that this is, oh, look, a jet seat or anything like that, because, like, every time we keep thinking, oh, man, look at all these items that the game's giving us, it then comes back to bite everyone in the ass. And then we can't find anything later. That's how it always is. So I'm gonna count my blessings here. It's a vault. Welcome in. How's your New Year's Eve festivities going. Let's head into Kakariko now, because we have enough bombs to check those spots. At least the spots I need bombs for. Without having to buy anymore, which is good, because I don't have money either. Alright, so here's our... Watch Wheel of Fortune, okay. Are they showing Wheel of Fortune this late? Is like a special New Year's thing, or... Oh, 3 already, wow. Or like... Is it just like reruns, or whatever? Oh, 7p. Oh! Ooh, hookshot. I forgot prime time was a thing, because I don't watch TV anymore. For whatever reason, I thought Wheel of Fortune came on during the day. So there's the sword. Now, I forgot to write down, or take note of, what I got here. One of those was the bottle. That's a progression item. One of those was the hookshot. That's a progression item. One of them was a Triforce piece. One of them was the sword. So that means that one of those was not something that we wanted, I think. Yeah, we only had the 2 pieces of heart, so I'm going to count 1 toward the tally. John, I know you just got here, Volt. Basically what happens is if I get every 10 items I get that aren't progression or equipment-based, are basically considered garbage items. Every 10 of those, I take a drink. Wow! It's just going to give me all the Triforce pieces. We're going to go over to the... Next game already? You can also use the exclamation point TTH if you want to look at the rules as written. Jesus! Okay, so nothing goes toward the tally there, because we still don't have... TTH. Sorry, H as in Henry. There you go. I don't have enough rupees to talk to him. I got plenty of bottles, so I can see what Sick Kid has. Yeah, I think bombs, because I already have bombs now, that goes toward the tally. I think that's what I'd come up with the first time I tried this. So like the first time, if I had gotten that and I didn't have bombs at the time, then yeah, I would have counted that toward equipment. But since I already have bombs, any other bombs we get are... Oh, we got the flute. Oh, and you might also hear explosions outside, because I live in Florida, and people in Florida will basically set off fireworks for any reason. Where's my flute? Oh, it's behind the shovel. Alright, if you have any salute emotes, like this one here, go ahead and use that. Is tradition for our national anthem. Close enough. Alright. And I know I said not too long ago I hate when I start getting jet seats because it's going to trip me up later, but keep in mind we're only getting 10 of the 20 required shards before going on, so... Yo, what's up, Maya? Welcome to the party. Oh, but yeah, there's fireworks, and people around here will look for any reason to use them. Oh, there's a Triforce piece there. I wish I had boots, and I also wish I didn't have a crappy D-pad. So normally I use my Super Famicom controller, but because I'm going to be playing N64 later, I just have this Logitech controller, and the D-pad isn't very good. Oh, crap. On the glove! What is with the seed? We're already almost halfway where we want to be. And it's giving me nothing to fuel the tally. The game does not want me to drink. It found out what I was doing and wanted to thwart my plans. Which I guess it's healthier in the long run, but still. I want to get something out of this. Alright, gotta... And that's the Moon Pearl. Holy crap. And I just have, like, basic randomizing settings and everything, so... I don't know. But we can just go to... I think we have Dark World access. But before we go to the Dark World, let's check down here. See how many other Triforce pieces the game's going to give us. Alright, what is in here? Master Sword. What does the... Yo, what's up, Greg? Happy New Year. Greg, I'm doing the, that thing we tried to do a few months ago. See, this is like... The game has been giving us, like, everything I needed so far. Well, thank you. Please give the family my regards. I've only had 4 garbage items, Greg, and this game's already given me this much. I only took 1 sip before I started the seed. Alright, I can check Agnes Cave. And then I'll look on Desert Ledge. Can I get into... No, I need Titansmith for Mire Shed. Okay. Got the bow. Oh, the thing is, like, I had it at the limit was 10 before too. It's just that I'm getting very lucky on not getting garbage the seed so far. I already have 4 of the 10 that I'm aiming to get. Well, no, with a Link to the Past, there's no way I can change how many is, you know, within. Yeah, there's 20 in the seed, but we only have to find 10 before we move on to Link's Awakening. Also, there's a rupee up on Desert Ledge, should I count that? Even though I'm not picking it up? Should I count that toward the tally? Okay, good call. Alright, so I guess from here I can go to Moldorm Cave. Yeah, I guess. The thing is, like, I've increased the number of items, of garbage items before I take a drink, because I just want to make it safer for Twitch. So it's like every 10 items I get before I take a drink. And I'm at 4 right now. Who knows? Maybe Moldorm Cave will give me like, because this has like 4 or 5 chests in it. I never thought I would be I'd be rooting for failure, but I want to make things interesting. Because I already know there's another Triforce piece in the library. I just don't have boots. Bacon sword, Triforce piece, piece of heart, heart container, Triforce piece. And for reference, for those who haven't, for those who, I know it says it in the TTH command, but heart containers and heart pieces don't count toward garbage until I have 1 full row of hearts. So those pieces of heart and heart containers don't go toward the tally until I have 10 hearts for A Link to the Past. Let's see what is in Ice Rod Cave. Probably find some way to give me like 50 heart, or not heart containers, Triforce pieces. Okay, that's trash. Okay. Filthy lucre. Alright, let's go up to Witch Hut. Yeah, I got the flute in Kakariko. No, Volt. I only have a piece of scratch paper. I don't really have anything prepared as far as like an overlay or anything like that for the stream. At some point I will, but really haven't had a chance to do anything like that. After a few drinks, maybe not. Alright. So I can't do anything up there without flippers. Or a shit ton of money. Let's go to Castle Escape. Or Castle Basement, I should say. Now that I have a level 3 sword and more than 3 heart containers total. Just fill up on hearts here and just... I'm gonna get what's in the basement, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna wait till I get the boots before I go into the, like the spot with like the vulnerable wall and the 3 chests. Yeah, we're not going to talk to you, sorry. Okay. And I know I keep complaining about it, but I have used Xbox 360 controllers with better D-pads than this. Alright. Key, you got Triforce piece. I'm using the Logitech one because we're going to be playing N64 later, and the Super Famicom controller can't work with the N64. And I don't feel like changing out controllers. I do have a feeling, though, at the very least, that with how things are distributed in the other two games, because Ocarina of Time, you can set the number of Triforce pieces, so those are going to be a bit more challenging than this, I think. PS5 controller. I've been kind of thinking about getting a PS5 controller. I just don't think I want to spend that much on a controller. And I'm also not getting a PS5, so I don't really have a reason to have one. Yeah, I should probably look into something like that, and I can use my my 8-bit do controller that I use for the Switch, because that's a really good controller. All right, now it's giving us the garbage. I just need to check, because I'm not the biggest expert when it comes to a lot of stuff like that, so I don't know if my computer can do Bluetooth. I know it doesn't have wireless in it. It actually had, like, I'm on the internet now, but it's hooked up through a wire, because that's the way my dad built it when he basically made this computer for my birthday one year, I believe. So I don't think I have I have Bluetooth capabilities with it, unless I can probably get an adapter. Yeah, I got look into getting a USB adapter for it then, because I really like that 8-bit do controller. Xbox One controller. Are the I've never used an Xbox One controller. Are those good? Like, are they comfortable and everything? When was that? I don't remember you bringing that over. It could just be like my faulty memory, but I don't remember you bringing over like a bootleg Xbox One controller before. All right, what's in here? Money. Heart flippers. That was 300 rupees. Would that count as? Would you count that as trash? I'm gonna count it as it's not really progression, nor is it lucre is trash. Okay. All right, we're in agreement there. I've marked it down. Oh, PDP. Yeah, PDP makes some pretty good stuff, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of folks who don't really take Linux into account when making their stuff. But yeah, I only stream on Windows, so that might be a good alternative. But like Volt was saying, I might look into a Bluetooth adapter, because the like I said, the 8-bit Duke controller is one that I like to use. I just kind of like half-consciously went into Eastern, so let's see what's here. There's 3 items? Yeah. 3 unique items in Eastern. Oh, you can use the USB cable? Well, shit, I'll just do that. I got USB cables that can work with PS4 out the wazoo. I'll just do that. That's save me money, like, altogether. I never know how to skip this these spawns. I see Ice do it all the time, and I don't know I don't know what he does. It's a shield. I guess I probably should mention, as far as dungeon items go, keys do count toward progression, so those don't count as trash, but maps, compass, and for Link's Awakening, beaks will count toward trash. There's Triforce piece number 8. Compass. Oh, how well do you think I'll be able to do this in the dark here? Jody smile. I don't have, I'm not an affiliate, so I can't do emotes yet. But I do have, oh, that wasn't the right one. I do have some emotes, through Frankerface and, what was the other one? Better Twitch TV. Oh god, I think I got it. Holy shit! I just did all that without the lamp! That'll probably never happen again. That was awesome. Oh. Well, I didn't get that skip. All right, let's go elsewhere. I don't feel like going through the entire dungeon just to get that one chest. But that's one for the record books, I suppose. Let's see, where else can I go? What do I have? Well, I have flippers now, actually, so I can go to, the waterfall area, at the very least. And see what they have there. Maybe I could get enough money on the way to buy whatever King Zora has. Why did I do that? I thought I got over... I took that out of my muscle memory doing that, but apparently I haven't, and that's wrong. Alright, take two. I guess just to refresh my memory, there aren't any spots that I can get into the Dark World with just the Power Glove. Is there? I need the Titan's... or the Hammer. Okay. That's what I figured. I just, I couldn't remember if there was, like, maybe, like, a spot that I remembered... or that I thought that I had gotten in with the Power Gloves with, but there's probably nothing like that. Okay. I mean, unless you count the unless you count that one just like out in the middle of nowhere portal on Death Mountain. Alright, what does the cliff spot have? Piece of heart. I'm not even going to go for that. Pizza Heart. I had pizza earlier, because it's Friday, and I always have pizza on Friday. And it was also kind of serendipitous, because I'm ordering from Domino's, so I may as well get the 2-liter of Coke I need for my rum and Coke. I don't have the money to... Why did I even keep going? I don't have the money. This is just what happens when I'm just on autopilot. Are you still over in Anaheim? Or are you going, like, all around California? San Pedro? Okay. How was Disneyland? Let's see. What else can I do? Oh, I can go to Mountain, because I have the flute. Oh, nice. I have not, nor will I ever go on an upside-down roller coaster. You saw how I was on Slinky Dog Dash. Well, I'm going to die. Probably. Nope, the rock stopped. So I don't have mirror. And that's the Triforce piece. What's in here? Oh, now I got to. I gotta get that. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. No, well. Well, that's right, I have to I have to fall down off the cliff to get at it. But yeah, I gotta get the gold sword. Let's go back up and not get killed by rocks. And then I think we go down this one? Yes. The Ayn Rand sword. It's funny, I hadn't heard a Rush song about this sword before. Piece of heart is near your uncle. Yes, I know, thank you. I already got that piece of heart. Now I can go... I do have the hook shot, so I can go to Paradox Cave. And knowing me, it'll either give me the other... Knowing how this has been going, it'll either give me the other two Triforce pieces outright, or it'll give me the boots and the mirror that I can use to get 2 more pieces of heart. Needs Titans needs to go to Dark World there. Alright, Paradox Cave, what you got? Okay, so... There's one. Alright. I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen! Alright, so that's 10 Triforce pieces. So we're done with Link to the Past. Just give me one moment while I set up the next game. Let's see. There it is. Alright, let's turn the audio back on. Yep, part 2 of 3. Let's, just because I took a sip before I started Link to the Past, let's just take a sip before we start this. That's only the second sip I've had tonight. Muffin Jets was here. I don't know what a Muffin Jets is. Alright, you give me... Magic Rod! Right off the bat. Okay. I know I set up a few more options as far as randomizing stuff goes with this game, but that's mainly because I know this game a bit better than the other two. I would speedrun this game, but I've seen some of the speedruns, and doesn't look very fun. Some of the stuff in any percent is just, I mean, any percent, no major glitches, I think. I think that there's still like a warp to the end thing that you can do with Deluxe. I mean, basically, the screen work glitch made the standard any percent for the regular game like 4 minutes long, because you can just skip right to the end. But I watched Pronzo when he was trying to do any percent no major glitches, I think, for this, and stuff like Flying Rooster Skip was that looked pretty dodgy. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go up to here. See what I get for the big fish. The piece of heartfish, anyway. That one's always going to get in the way. See if I can time it so that that one doesn't get in the way. Okay, good. Magic powder. So now we can actually get past bushes without the sword. I mean, we could do that anyway with the magic rod. I'm dumb. We may as well, just while we're here, get the Yoshi doll from here and at least start the trading sequence, because I know that we're going to eventually need to get into, like, Canela Castle. Oh, so we also see what we can steal from the shop. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably also change the game category on Twitch. There we go. Okay. What is this? So that's 2 early instruments. Not that the ocarina does that much for us in the early game. In this game. Alright, might as well see what's, Oh, this is gonna suck with this D-pad. Come on. Sir, I'm trying to rob you. Could you please cooperate? Can I use the... No, I can't use the... Let's see, can I use the arrow keys? Will that do better? I'm gonna try, like, entering and exiting and see if that helps, because sometimes he's just, like, right on you, but sometimes he'll let you just, like, take his shit and not pay for it. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's, It doesn't look like he's willing to cooperate here, so I'll just, I'll come back to that. Yeah, but even when I was trying to do that, he was still on me. I've been able to just get him to face up long enough to to let me take it. Usually, I mean, it is still kind of a crapshoot. But I've been able to get that to work at least like 2/3 of the time. Let me get the dog food taken care of while I'm thinking about it, because I just know that if I put it off, I'm gonna run into a point where I need to get into the castle, and I can't without the bananas. I don't want to waste my powder. Especially when I have a perfectly good fire stick here. Okay. Alright, now let's go to get some more actual checks. There's quite a few in Mysterious Woods, at least. Oh, there's also the, I forgot to check the well. There's got to be something useful in there. Oh, it's a heart container. But that was the game's cue to give me garbage so that I could check it off and take another drink. Them only went away. I carried over the tally from A Link to the Past. At least I can get past the raccoon. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So that's 10. Here's my first item-related drink of the evening. Alright, now we can look at the very least the chest in here. Oh, no, we can't. I need the sword to get past the crystals. Okay, well, that's that. So I still only have the magic powder and the magic rod. And the ocarina. The ocarina's not going to do anything for me right now. What's the piece of heart of shame? It's a heart piece. I can't do anything with the witch because I don't have a mushroom. I can still go to the mushroom, though. I don't need the feather to do that. I can just go to the mushroom. And see what that is. So if that's not something I need, then I'm having the exact opposite problem I was having with the last game. That's a heart piece as well. That's a mushroom. I'm fairly sure... This is a randomizer, isn't it? We are gonna see dinosaurs on this dinosaur tour. Hello? Well, at least we have a direction to go in. Let's go ahead and get the magic powder off of there so we don't waste it. Alright, what's the item? Okay, power bracelet. That's good. That's very good. That gives us a lot of space to work with here. Let's at least see what's in this cave. I know I can't really go through the cave, but I can at least see what's here. It's another vanilla piece of heart. I can't explain that. And the pieces of heart are cycled in. There was one that was a rupee earlier, so I don't think I really need a potion. I could go into the color dungeon if I really wanted to, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I can go into the swamp and see what's here. I can also go a little bit into Bottle Grotto, because I have magic powder. First speak of the game. I'm gonna see if like Frankerface or Better Twitch TV has like a beak emote. I know it really hasn't been enough of a meme on here yet, but that is a thing. That's a key. So that means I can go into that door or the other way. No, I gotta go into this one because the other way needs a Rock's Feather. Hey, bud. Golden Leaf. Golden Leaves are kind of progressional. You know, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna count that as trash. Who knows if we're even going to talk to Richard, let alone need to go in his house. Alright, let's get the chest that's down here. That's definitely garbage. I think I can... Are there any checks over here? I don't think there are. No, there aren't any checks, but I can at least not any checks I can get to, but I can, at least activate the warp that's up here by going onto its screen. And that'll make getting back here easier. There we go. So... that's everything I can do here, so I'll go back to start. Let's try the let's try this guy again. What do you say now, bud? Yeah, he's just lightning quick today. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Ooh, boomerang. That's nice. This is the point where I have to start reminding myself that my goal is secret seashells, not necessarily to get to the end. I may as well talk to you. 3 minutes earlier, I don't even know if I'm going to talk to Richard. Still counting the leaves as trash. Get into the castle. Because with the golden leaf shuffled in... Oh, the castle's already open! Well, you get bananas anyway. I forgot, the castle's always just open. And I remember I can't actually get into the castle without the Rock's Feather, so... There are at least a couple checks down here that are seashells and vanilla. That's our container. Jeez. This is the shovel. Can't really get over there without bombs. Over here... Money. Can I... No, okay, I can't. Just check it. I think... I'll go back to start. There we go. I'll start checking around down here again. Oh, actually, now that I have the shovel, I can check over here. There's a secret seashell normally here. This is one that I actually kept neglecting to check last time, and it turned out there was an important progression thing in there. There is a chest that I can get at down here that I needed the power bracelet for. Are we just not gonna give me any seashells now? Okay. Now, if I really wanted to, I could waste these 200 rupees to get however many rupees that is at the shop, and then see what's in the bow slot. Yeah, the last seed I had on A Link to the Past was nice, and if I had kept going with that seed like normal, like if I tried to get all 20 of the Triforce pieces, I guarantee you that after a while it would have stopped giving me what I needed. The fact that we were only going for like half of our goal was pretty much a blessing in disguise for that one. Alright. Okay, it's... They basically just ate 100 rupees there. Wasn't worth it. That was so not worth it. Oh boy. Please save us from all the money. We're back up to 200 now, so that's something, I guess. Let's see what the Mad Batter has. Show me potato salad. I can carry more bombs, that's great, but I don't have bombs. Thank you. Okay. Alright. There is a dig spot down here. This will have something good. Piece of heart. Let's see, because I can go to the color dungeon. Let's see if there's something there that I want. And by something I want, I mean seashells. Come on. Can I not? If I have the power bracelet, I should be able to get in. Oh, there we go. That's all you need to get in is the power bracelet. I'm not grabbing that. Oh boy! Heart container. We're rapidly reaching the point where hearts are going to be considered trash. Just one more and that's a full row there. That's a key. Okay, can I kill the giant buzz blob with the magic rod, or do I need the magic powder? Because I don't think I have enough magic powder to kill it. I don't have a sword. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I can't. Can the boomerang work? Alright, well I can't kill him. Let's just work back to the beginning of the dungeon. I think I can still go the other way. I know I can fight the golem with the magic rod. I've done that before. I just won't be able to, at least for right now, I just won't be able to get what the what's in the chest behind the giant buzz blob. Map is trash. Okay. Well, that guy knew there was only one way that would end. I think this is just a key anyway. But I should still be able to, do I have the boss key? I don't have the boss key. But the thing is, if I can clear the boss, that's 2 more items. Okay, yeah, the boss key is behind the giant buzz blob, so... Can't do anything more here for now. And I don't really think I got anything of any real consequence from that. Brilliant. Where can I go? What can I do? Because it's getting to a point where I need the Rock's Feather to be able to get anywhere. I need the Rock's Feather to get into the castle. I need either the hook shot or the Pegasus boots to go over into where the animal village is. Or the flippers. Or anywhere on that side of the river at all. I need the Rock's Feather for pretty much just anything else. And... I can't go any further in level 2 without the Rock's Feather either. I can get more magic powder from the trendy game. Just you can if you know how to time it, you can just get it off the conveyor belt. But I think that's pretty much what I'm going to have to do. Just get more magic powder and don't waste it. Hold up, I'm going to see, because I can go into the Dream Shrine. I know I can't get both the chests in here, but if I can kill the mimics in here with the... And the boomerang just stuns them, doesn't it? Yeah, the boomerang just stuns them. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just go back into the color dungeon. It's here. Easy game. How many does that give me? 10? Yeah, 10. I can at least stack up to 20, so I'm going to get another 10. I have a feeling. I know. I'm fairly sure that if the boss key is behind the Buzz Blob, then one of the two drops at the end, because the red and blue tunics are in the item pool, so you just automatically get 2 items for beating the boss. One of them is going to be the compass. But then it just begs the question what the other one's going to be, because we already got the map and the beak. So that's a good call on that vault. I probably wouldn't have thought to do that. I don't even need the magic rod for these. It's only overpowered when it wants to be. Away. Alright, I got you this time. So if I didn't miss it all in my last attempt, I probably could have gotten them. Well, no, I only had 6. That actually took 7. Either way, it is what it is, and here we are now. You, go around you, go up here. And I think the magic rock can just fuck this guy up too. Yeah. You take your time. Alright, and you're gonna give me the compass and something else. Ooh, a seashell! That's something, I guess, but still not a rock's feather. How ironic. Can't do anything in there until I get level 1. There isn't anything around Mr. Wright's house, I don't think. Or I can't even get to the stuff around Mr. Wright's house without the rock's feather anyway. I know that I've tried this before, but can the boomerang break the crystal? No, it can't. That's all that's keeping me from getting at that treasure chest. Oh wait, there's a... I'm fairly sure there's at least... Or do I need the boots? I may need the boots. But I'm gonna check anyway, because I've got nothing to lose right at this point. Actually, I need bombs to get in the first place. It's up here. Bombs. Okay, then. Alright, so not there. Where else can I go? Still can't believe I haven't found bombs yet. That's the weird thing. And I think it's because I don't have the sword that the town shop isn't populating with like other stuff. I don't know what triggers the shop to start carrying like things in it. Because, like, I could get bombs from there. Can't go across the water. Can't get in the castle. I need the rock's feather to go through the secret passage. I've already checked. That's just the way to get across there, and I need the boots for that. Enemies don't drop bombs either, sadly. mouse to get in there. Oh! I know. The, house by the bay might have something. Because there's normally a secret seashell there. And since the randomizers take the whole ghost side plot out, because it ultimately serves no purpose, that means that you can just get the, you can just go and get the seashell without doing the ghost stuff. Okay. That is a step in the right direction. Now I can get at that chest in Mysterious Woods. So that should give me something. This seems like a logic is pointing me in this direction sort of situation. Well, oh, there's big fireworks. I'm fairly sure, though, that this does still... This can still, get me someplace. I think... I don't know if I absolutely have to have the Rock's Feather to get through the cave that normally leads into the, mountain range. That's a good point. I'll check that in a second. Because if so, that should give us our bombs. I want to see if I can get through here without the Rock's Feather, because this will at least get us to... yeah, I can. This will at least get us to one other chest. I didn't want to pick that up. That's vanilla, so I know not to go for that. Alright. Alright, shop. Why aren't you selling anything? What is wrong with you? What now? I seriously have no idea what's up with the store. Even like in the vanilla game, like if you went to the store before you got your sword, it would still have like the normal stuff it normally had, like the shovel and the hearts and like a shield, and it didn't give you bombs at first. It gave you bombs after level 2, but in the randomizer, it's supposed to have bombs right off the bat. Actually, that's around level 1. I can't go to level 1. That's around the signpost maze. Everything's just blocked off now. So I have no idea what's up with this asshole. Okay, he's actually a bit more delayed in his movements now, so I could probably just, like, steal this. Maybe he'll have items after I steal his rip-off money. And since that counts as an item, I'm counting that toward trash. Because it's trash that the game is forcing me to do this to try to eliminate possibilities. What the hell? Where are your wares? I would like to legitimately purchase wares, and you're not providing any for sale, sir. I don't see something I like. There's nothing here. I don't know if this will help. I'm gonna try, like, resetting the game in the emulator. Where's reset? Reset. No, still nothing. What is this garbage? I'm at a complete loss. I'm unsure of what the game wants me to do. Nothing is... Am I gonna have to look at the spoiler log again? I might have to look at the spoiler log. Because this is ridiculous. mean, obviously, I won't look for what our main objective is, which is for the seashells, of which we have one. But like, I need the Rock's Feather in order to be able to do anything. The Rock's Feather, or the flippers, or the hookshot, or the boots. And none of the places I can get to have any checks left in them, as far as I know. It could be just like last time, and when I checked the spoiler log, I found out that there were like 2 or 3 like obvious places that I didn't check. But I think I might be at a point where I have to check the spoiler log here, because the game's not giving me an out here. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna look. I don't care. I need to get this wagon train moving here. We're burning daylight. How do I Windows? Here we go. All right, LADXR. Feather. Feathers in Catfish's maw. Okay, where are flippers? You can't find flippers. Flippers. Tail Cave. Where do I get the tail key? Tail underscore key. Yarna Desert? I can't get to Yarna Desert! Oots. Oy vey. Oh! I forgot those counted sometimes. Okay, we can get the boots. They are in level 2, at a place where a key normally spawns. And I forgot that, it's one of those places where, like, a key can drop down. And I keep forgetting that those can be not keys now. And I couldn't do it before because I didn't have a sword. Because Stalfos can't be killed by, with the magic rod. See, there you go. That also counts as an item for level 2. Actually, I think there were a couple of items at level 2 that I didn't mark down. Because there's only supposed to be 4 items here. I think one of them was already money. I don't remember. So we can't go further anyway without the Rock's Feather, but at least it's something. We got progression. Let me just at least check what this key is, since we can do that. That's actually a key. Alright, anyway. Alright, so before we go on to the east side of the map, first off, we can actually go fast now. Second off, we can get a check over here, because there's normally a seashell in this tree. It's now a piece of heart. Honestly, I should just, like, warp since it's quicker. And there's another tree down here. It's money. May as well pick it up to add toward the total. And now we can head to... Actually, let me just to be on the safe side, let me check if he's selling bombs now. I know it's kind of a stretch. I just want to be thorough and make sure that, no, he's plumb sold out of everything. But, actually, I can do this now. I can fully do this. Then after this, we'll go to the animal village and see what we can get around there. I don't know. I think it's because the randomizer is, like, less optimized than the other two. That was trash, wasn't it? I think it was just money. Okay. Alright, from here on out, heart containers and pieces of heart in Link's Awakening are now trash. But yeah, both the randomizer programs that I've seen for Link's Awakening, have had, like, less put into them overall. I mean, not to say that they're bad or anything. I mean, obviously we're doing a goal that's kind of non-orthodox and not in, like, not in sync with the logic. But, it's had a lot less put into it than like, A Link to the Past, or Zelda 1, or Ocarina of Time. Like, the most recent version of this one that I'm using is, like, 0.93 or something like that. It's not even a 1.0 yet. And this is a more advanced randomizer than the other one that I used to use. So it's just that there's been less put into it in comparison to, like, the ones that most people do. And that's where we get a lot of our trouble from. But it was also, that check was something that I'm not conditioned to look for. I haven't conditioned myself to look for, I should say, so that was just an oversight on me. There are any checks here. It is kinda. I think I have had more successes with A Link to the Past than I have with, and even Ocarina of Time than I have with Link's Awakening. I mean, I still think it's well done for what it is, but you know, since we're trying to do something that the logic doesn't necessarily want us to do, some troubles can come in there as well. I don't want that. I'm not even gonna bother. And then the other check in there I need the bombs for, so I'm just going to go down to the... I think this spot down here is where the tail key was, according to this log. Yeah. Well, at the very least, that has 4 checks in it. Alright, Volt. And I know that the Rock's Feather is in fucking Catfish's maw, but it still behooved me to check as many things as I can, just in case, you know, Seashell might be here. There's the flips. So that's 1 check. That's a key. That's garbage. And also unique item. Oh, there's a seashell. Unique item. That's 2. At the very least, going into Ocarina of Time, we'll actually have logic pointing us toward the Triforce pieces. Angler's Key, okay. And we've cleared out Tail Cave, so we don't need to be here anymore. Unless I really want to... Yeah, I have no reason to beat level 1. Because all level 1 really does is make it so that I can go rescue Bow Wow, and since in this version of the game, that doesn't really give me anything, because Bow Wow's in a chest anyway. And Bow Wow is of no help, because I have Magic Rod already. I can get through the swamp at my own leisure. But we do have the flippers. And then Catfish's Maw has the Rock's Feather in. And I'm just gonna take a quick detour of here, just so I can unlock level 4 while I'm thinking of it, so I don't have to worry about doing it later. Actually, there are a couple of checks I can do here since I have the flippers. Let's just do those real quick. There's a piece of heart here I can get, or a piece of heart location, and I can see what Mambo's Mambo is. $50. Actually, I could just go into Catfish if I want to, but I'll go back in there with the Rock's Feather. All right, I have an ocarina, and this real quick. Money! Oh, I actually need the Rock's Feather to get out that way. But again, since I'm thinking about it right now, can I... Yeah, I can get out here. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass later. I didn't want to pick that up. No one ever wants to pick that up. It ruins the soundtrack. Let's go around the moat, pick up the piece of heart location. Because I just know that if I don't check this now, it's going to come back to bite me in the ass later on. Where is it? Oh, I got the level 2 sword. Which is... that's fine, I guess. I don't really need the level 2 sword, but I'll take it. I'm glad I got that check out of the way. So, let's go to Catfish's Maw. At the very least to... I mean, see what we can get in there, but also just grab the feather at the very least. Just get to it down here. Oh, there's a dig spot. I'll check it later. And there's another, what do you call it? Seashell location I could check. Okay, can't get that. Now, all I saw was that it wasn't in Catfish's Maw. I don't know. I didn't really see which chest it was exactly, so I could just be coming into something I need the hookshot for. Which also was an idea. Kind of actually need the rock sword to get through there. I'm smart! Alright, let's check these other random things. I at least know of a... I don't have to do that. I do know of at least a few things we can check now that we have the flippers at least. And we can look in Angler's Tunnel now that it's more... There's more of a reason for us to do so. As much as I hate dungeon delving so much, but don't really have much of a choice. Carry more magic powder, whoop-de-doo. check the dig spot near the owl statue. There's a cat wants to come in, but she's not allowed in here. So she can just not come in. You can also check around, for fuck's sake. Okay. Please send my regards to your family. Thank you for the Happy New Year wishes. So that was money. Alright. May as well check around Face Shrine now. Aha! Yeah, I can get through here. Because I can get what's normally a secret seashell location that's down here. I think. I'm just going to take a lot of hits because I don't have a shield to push the Armos around. But I think I can still get through. I can still stun things with my boomerang, or... Yeah, I can stun them with my boomerang, because I know that they're immune to the magic rod, unfortunately. Oh, I can kill them with the boomerang. Capital. Alright, you get out of my way. That was nothing. But I can kill the big Armos Knight that normally has the face key. The magic rod will finish that off, no problem. So go ahead and check over here, see if that gives me anything good. And if not, I'll do a quick dive into level 4. I guess you have to equip it. The door's never closed. It is very odd, but I'm not going to complain. It's money. Alright. If all else fails, I can always bring up the cheat sheet again and see where the hookshot is. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need the hookshot to get the Rock's Feather, but maybe, just maybe, we can find it in level 4. There's at least a couple chests, I think like 2 or 3. I can reach without any problem. And over here mocking me. A bomb that I can't get without the Rock's Feather. And I forgot I need a shield to kill those guys. But that's okay. There's still at least 2 other chests I can get this way. Oh, 1 chest I can get this way, and another chest I can get a little bit to the north. Okay, Power Bracelet 2 for all the good that'll do me. What can I do with Power Bracelet 2? Actually, I just had a brainwave, so if this place ends up being a bust, I have another place we can go. That's the compass. That's something we don't want. Okay, so I can't do anything else here. But now that I have the boots, I can actually go further up onto into the mountains. And I can go even further into the mountains because I have the flippers. So that should give us... And I also thought of this because there's something that's been slightly modified because in this version of the randomizer you cannot get the Flying Rooster at all. And in order to access where the bird key normally is, you have to have the level 2 power bracelet. So we can at least go up there and see if there's anything worth getting up there. I just really wish I knew why. The shop guy isn't selling anything. That's what's making me mad, if anything, is there's no reason that he should be acting like that. Use my sword, what am I doing? Pick that up? Nobody wants to pick that up. Let's get rid of that. There we go. All better. Oh, don't need to go down. God, this D-pad sucks. Okay, we can go that way. No, we can't go that way without the feather. But we can, I think, go around here. Yeah, you can just walk over here. Ish. Nope. Gotta go back around. Fairly sure you can fudge that without the Rock's Feather. I'm hoping that you can fudge that without the Rock's Feather. Because this is kind of what I'm banking on right now. Nope. Alright, one more try on that, and then we'll see if we can get anything to the right. No, I can't get anything to the right. Damn it! If I could just use bombs, this would make it so much easier. There's any way I could, like, Launch myself across now. Shit. Alright. We gave that the old college try. And I am once again stumped. So, I am once again going to try to consult the good old spoiler log. Yeah, okay, the feather is in that hookshotable chest at the beginning of the... So... Where is the hookshot? It's in Key Cavern. Where is the slime key? Cuckoo Prairie boots and bomb... I don't have bombs. Where can I get bombs? Not max bomb upgrades. Are they not putting bombs in chests anymore? Do I literally... I can't get that. Hold on. Let's just try bomb. I can't get into facial. This seat is fucked. It's basically telling me I am stuck because of the shopkeeper, yes. I'm absolutely stuck because of the shopkeeper. I need bombs to get the key into level 3 because the key to because level 3 has the hookshot, and I need the hookshot to get the Rock's Feather, which I need to go anywhere else. And the only way that I can get bombs is if they're in a chest now, because for whatever reason the shop is fucked. And any with wings in any of the dungeons you have access to. No, the feather is what I'm ultimately trying to get. The feather is in the first chest you see in Catfish's Maw that needs the hookshot to get to. The hookshot is somewhere in level 3. The level 3 key is behind is in a cave that I need bombs to get into. And the only apparently 3 chests that are randomized with bombs are in dungeons I can't get into without... Like, I can't go any further in level 5 without the Rock's Feather. And I can't go into level 6 at all because I don't have a key for it. So, because of this glitch where the, for whatever reason, the shopkeeper isn't selling anything, we're soft-locked. And I think in the interest of time and frustration, I'm making the executive decision to move on to Ocarina of Time, because, quite frankly, this is not going to work. So I'm just gonna change the scene here. Bring up the proper program. Here we go. Yes, thank you. All right. So let's get on with this. And for whatever reason, because I've been trying to, like, ever since I made that one seed that had all of the music randomized and some of the colors randomized and stuff, I haven't been able to turn it back for whatever reason, even though I keep saying turn it back to where it was. So we have randomized music and shit here. Oh, and I can actually use a control stick now, which is fine. Come on. This is my first time using the simulator, too, and it's already not giving me very good impressions. Now, this is a seed that is actually set up to have 10 Triforce pieces. So, if anything, the logic is going to be pointing us toward getting those. But at the same time, it's also probably going to be a bit more challenging to get all 10 of them, because it's not accounting for like 10 extra ones that are like throughout the world or whatever. That's my brother's cat at the door. Again, she's not allowed in here, so she's just going to have to deal. She'll go away eventually. I did notice that Navi is like rainbow colored or whatever. And I did set that as a thing, but okay, and the D-pad is working as it should. Because one thing that annoyed me with the other emulator I used on Linux for this, I'll start off with the bow, that's something, is that for whatever reason the D-pad and the left analog stick were synced up, so no matter what I did, whenever I tried to push something on the on one, it would trigger the other one. Because the randomizer actually gives shortcuts for the ocarina and the alternate boots on the D-pad. But this actually seems to be treating them as separate entities here, so I shouldn't have any problems using those shortcuts anymore. So that's good. And I'm fairly sure that I have everything as far as shops go. I have very minimal... not very minimal, but like stuff like Skulltula tokens and shops and whatnot are vanilla. It's basically just chests and ocarina songs that I've randomized. I can use magic now. Great. Adult wallet. Blue rupee. Triforce piece. And no, I'm gonna hold off on going into the Deku Tree until I have some means to defend myself. I don't feel like buying Deku sticks. All too often, I just like get the stuff in Kokiri Forest and then go into the Deku Tree, and I kind of want to change it up a bit. I don't want to go into dungeons unless I absolutely have to. Fairy Ocarina is Sun Song. Let's quickly get to Hyrule Castle Town. I don't know if there's much I can do there. I did, mainly due to controls and stuff, there are a few things I actually took out of the logic. I took out the fishing minigame because, hot take, I don't like the fishing minigame in Ocarina of Time. But I also took out the archery minigames, and mainly because the using more modern control sticks with Ocarina of Time doesn't work very well. It's very twitchy. So, like, I dislike doing that at all. Like, if I play randomizer on the 3DS, and that's fine because I don't even need to be in here. What am I doing? I'm dumb. There's nothing in here I want. Where was I? Oh yeah. If I'm on the 3DS, like I'll keep the archery side quests and whatnot in because it's just using the controls on the 3DS. And by the way, there is an awesome if you have custom firmware on your 3DS, there is an awesome emulator, or not emulator, but a patch program based on the Ocarina of Time randomizer that will put a patch over your existing. Basically, if you have patches enabled, will patch your existing copy to be randomized, and it's awesome, and I love it. But here, because of the I can carry. I have the Deku Stick upgrade, so I can carry. Oh, that's B button. Forgot I put C buttons there. Okay. It's fair enough, but the 3DS is my favorite. My favorite console, pretty much. So when somebody told me that there was a way to make the randomizer work on the 3DS, and also you can make the seeds while you're on the 3DS, I'm like, yeah, where do I sign up? And it's fantastic. I also took out the Bombchu Bowling in the instance of this because it's just annoying as hell. Normally I do keep it on if I'm just playing a casual seed, but for this I'm gonna just take that out because it's not worth it. I think I can. Let's check the silo, and actually, you know what? Sorry, I realized I forgot to turn the desktop audio back on. So the game has been playing in silence this whole time, and I apologize, but I've sorted that now. So yeah, now you'll see that all the music and whatnot is randomized, even though I didn't want it to be. Actually, oh, that's fine. Get in there. Let's see what's in here. There. I don't know about the standard N64 one. I can see that coming from a mile away. I'm staying away from that. In the 3DS one, there's actually a special menu that you can access by pushing select. That actually has like a built-in tracker and stuff, and it's awesome. But there's I know that there's an option on that to mute Navi. For the N64 version, I didn't see an option for it. So unfortunately, I don't think that there is one. At least not that I know of right off the bat. I was about to try to hit select, but select won't do anything here. Maybe Does L bring anything up? Nope, L just does that. Okay. So that was a recovery heart, and because I didn't pick it up, that means that that doesn't count toward my tally. Let's see what we can do in Kakariko. I know we can do the Cuckoos there, which is rigged, so it's... I rigged it so that I can just not waste time too much with it. Also, the grave digging game is rigged so that it gives you the prize on the first try. It's about to be daytime, so it's too late to do the grave digging game anyway. So let's just dodge these guys for a while, because I want to get in there during the day. So we can just pick up this chicken. I said we can just pick up the chicken. Pick up the chicken. There we go. And then we can just dunk it in the pen, and this will count as clearing the little side quest minigame thing. Okay, Goron's bracelet, not bad. That means we can do stuff around Death Mountain if we can get access to it. What else can I do while I'm here? Oh, I can actually check to see if there's a couple of things. I check a couple of spots, see if there's something I want, or if I can just ignore them. Okay, I can check out this piece of heart near the cow, see if that's useful. And I can also check what's in the windmill. No, that is not useful. No, I don't care. I already helped you. If your chicken just flew back out of the coop, then that's your own damn fault, and I'm not going to do it again. Okay, that is a Triforce piece, so that is something we'll want to get once we either have the Boomerang or the Song of Time, and the ability to use the Song of Time. Because I did learn recently you can actually use the Boomerang to get what's up there, if you can aim it correctly, but otherwise you can just go through the Dompe race to get it. Oh, right, I need a chicken. Down here. That's always funny. Okay, got the magic beans. For all the good that'll do. Shooting a target in the woods grants a Triumph Fork. Okay, so once we get the slingshot, that's where one of the Triforces are. It's a nice reference to Wind Waker, I guess. I think we can... Let's, what was I gonna say? Let's wait outside till it turns nighttime so we can do the grave digging game, because that'll get us something. This will just give me rupees if I did bonk this. Yeah. We only have one, right? Yes, okay. The folks around here will set up fireworks for like every holiday, no matter how minor it is. And then like the 4th of July is like a week-long affair. I'm actually surprised there weren't a lot of fireworks going on Christmas, at least where I was. I know there were some folks near my parents who were doing it. But I don't think anybody set off fireworks near where I was. Near where I am on Christmas. Hoping for some later. Or do they have like a fireworks thing near where you are? Oh, nice. Feels like 7:30-ish where you are right now, right, Craig? Usually they'll do stuff like that at I don't know, I keep thinking like 10 o'clock is usually when they have like, but it might be a little bit late or earlier. I don't know. I don't know how California works. Never been there. All right, let's go talk to Damp. No, you're not going to give me your festive happy music today, Skellerans. I could probably get some of these Skulltulas too. I know they only give me tokens, but you still get items from the Skulltula house. So it's still worth it to at least get, like, if you're doing like a normal seed, it's still worth it to at least try to go for 50. But then like after that, you can just ignore them. Or if there are some that are just kind of like out of the way, you could be like, I don't want to get this one. Alright, what you got? Oh, that's worth. I think this grave normally has the Hylian shield in it. Lens of Truth. Okay. So that's telling me there's likely something maybe possibly worth it to do the treasure chest game for, because I have the magic to use it as well. While we're here, let's use these Deku sticks, and I have 20 of them, so I'm not too worried about using some up to get some Skulltulas here. Just to have some. I have a feeling at least the first one, maybe two Skulltula prizes are gonna be something we might want. That's one I already got right. Yes. I can't get the one up on the ladder, but I can get... Okay, over here. Oh, did I set that to open? I guess I just had that set to open. I didn't... thought I had closed that. And, I'm used to that just being closed by default, and you have to have Zelda's Letter to get through there, but, I guess I could just go in there. So we can see what's in Goron City, I suppose. I don't think there's much we can do in Goron City. Yeah, there really isn't much we could do in Goron City anyway. Nor is there much we could do in Dodongo's Cavern if I were to look around there. But I do want to kill some time before daylight, so... Or at least a couple of things I can look at, like what's above Dodongo's Cavern, because I can just backflip down onto that, since I have the power bracelet to get the bomb flower out of the way. Can't go in there. Bomb to get in there. Oh, can I open that with a bomb flower over here? Do I have enough time? Let's try. I might. No, not quite. Might as well just throw this down and open up the dungeon while we're here. And then... no. Throw it. That's worth it. Now that it's daytime, let's quickly head back down to town. Through town, I should say. And then over to the castle. God damn it. This is why most people choose to randomize the music, is because you get these songs that just do not fit in with the setting. Although, ironically, I did want to set the music back to normal, but such is life. Ironically, we did have to, we have to wait for it to be nighttime anyway, but you can't go through the front when it's nighttime. So I'll just take the chance to get some rupees with the camera will cooperate with me. I'll actually just wait on the drawbridge. I'm going to have to wait somewhere. I may as well be closer to where the proper dog spawns for the other like side quests I can do at night. The day seems to go pretty quickly in this. I think it's like a 3-minute day-night cycle, or 3-minute day cycle, at least. Okay, yes. Passing on now. I think the next time I try to do a Link's Awakening rando, I'll use like the next version down, because I kind of didn't use the latest stable version. I used like the latest version, period. Because I think that was the one that I used last time, and I was able to complete it last time. But it was also the one that let me change my sprite and everything. But next time I'll use the latest stable version to hopefully prevent any soft locking from happening. Alright, there's the dog. The dog just goes right in here. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, got the ocarina. And what's the song that I had with Sun Song, I think? So that's helpful. Has some utility to it, but before we start changing the time of day, let's just do this real quick. And I know technically we can do this without the Lens of Truth, but who wants to leave it up to RNG? Not I. We don't have time for that. This is piece of art. Not exactly worth it, but at least we know. Let's just... oh crap, I had the C button set up weird. Let's just see what else we can do before I decide, because we can just go into the future as well. So I think there's some things that we can do at Lake Hylia. We can technically do some things in the Deku Tree. I don't particularly like dungeon diving if I don't have to. But at the very least at Lake Hylia we can set up a check for Adult Link, because we have the beans. Actually, since we're outside Gerudo Valley, let's go in here first, because I can at least get one of the checks here, and then we can just go straight to Lake Hylia from there by going through the, going in the river, because we're going to be going into the river anyway. If we do these, chicken checks. Whether or not I can get both of the chicken checks done here is another story, because I can almost never get both of them in one go, but it's always worth seeing what's over here. And we're going to be going to Lake Hylia anyway, so since it's going to dump me there, as I get this out of the way. Let's see if I can get this. It's not letting me just drop him. Alright, that's garbage. Awesome. I could have taken that and added it to the tally, but then I wouldn't have had a chance to catch the chicken before it just decided to jump off the little ledge, so I took the opportunity to just do that and go for the second check. This is a hook shot? A hook shot. Well, that gives me access to several things as an adult. And I think I can clear Forest Temple. Because I have the hook shot and the bow. I say after we're done with Lake Hylia here, let's just go to the Forest Temple. Because if I know I can full clear it, and at least check all the spots where I can... Because if my math is correct, there's 6 unique items in the Forest Temple, which is a good number of checks. If I can get to all of those, that's going to be, you know... I think that's a very lucrative move. So, I'm gonna plant beans here, because I have it set up so that the, since we have the ocarina, we don't need to learn the Scarecrow song, we can just, use it as an adult at certain points and the Scarecrow will pop up. I mean, that has nothing to do with this. But this is all set up for, or the Scarecrow song would have as well, but we'll set up for being able to get up there. I don't think there's anything else we can do here for now without the silver scale. I can try and get the... Actually, something I should be doing, because I don't know... The other emulator that I use on Linux is very volatile and will just crash a lot. So I may as well just keep saving as I get stuff. You know, that's money, but since I passed up on the arrows, I feel like... I mean, I could really use money, but I feel like I should just get it, just on principle. Oh, but I can't get it with a silver scale anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll get it later, just on principle. What's the tally at now? 3? 3. Yeah, let's go to the Forest Temple. Actually, I think there's an open grotto around here I can go into while I'm in the area. I don't feel like dealing with you, so... That's the above. Okay, more arrows. That's fine. What do you have to say? Stingers swallowed by a deity guard a dungeon atlas. I don't want to go into Jabu Jabu, honestly. There's only 2 checks in there. I mean, there's obviously the possibility that one of those checks could be what we want, but I don't foresee us going into Jabu Jabu. But that's, if it's the room I'm thinking of, then it's definitely something that I would have to do anyway to progress in the dungeon, if need be. Oh, fuck off. For those of you who are wondering, I'm doing this because it's faster than normally walking. And I think it's faster than rolling as well. I think this is the fastest that you can go is by walking backwards. And this is what the speedrunners do. I don't know anyone who really speedruns Ocarina of Time. I think Ice might know some of those strats and whatnot, but I don't know if he has really speedrun it a lot. I want to get some hints on the way, too. What do you guys got to say? Hero ventures beyond the wasteland to earn a purple gem. Does that mean in the little house in the wasteland? Maybe? Yellow spark trail can be found at the graveyard. I don't know what that means. Ancient tree hoards the grapple beam. Okay, so the long shot's in the Deku Tree, got it. Sharp shafts can be found at the Lost Woods, so one of the spots in the Lost Woods has some arrows. But I do know that at the very least, once we get the slingshot, I know that we can get a Triforce that way. And either the Song of Time or A boomerang will get us another one. So at the very least, we have 5 we have accounted for, 3 of which we own. But yeah, let's go to the, okay. Something I just thought of. We could certainly full clear the Forest Temple. But we need Saria's song to get to it. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna grab the skull tool over here, because why not? Right, so I may have already... Oh. Screwed us out of some checks. I mean, at least we have the hook shot. We can still use it for stuff. What can we do with it? With this stuff? What can we do? Oh, go away. Alright, can't do anything with you yet. I don't have to do the race or anything for Epona, but I do still need Epona's song in order to be able to use her. I know I can't quite get to the... Or maybe I could. Maybe I can get that Triforce piece with the hook shot. If I can get it with the boomerang, I don't see why the hook shot wouldn't work. That is something we want. To finagle this, I gotta stand on this little ledge up here, which is kinda hard to pull off, but it is doable. There we go. Damn it. This is what I mean about the control being twitchy. Okay. Hookshot won't work, but... Oh. Darn it. Oh well, I can talk to you with the ocarina. That was worth a shot. Right, there is... We can still do the Dompe race for 2 items. Although it is... I'd say that we could just do that, but it is considerably harder in the N64 version to get it than in the 3DS version, I found. Before we do that... I think it's this grave? Yep, this one. This has a check in it. give ourselves the advantage here. And then play it again. Oh. And this is something good. Okay. That will get me castle access. And that'll be 2 items from that. And I say castle access like it's an important thing, but it's... You know, it is something that could be helpful at the very least. Let's see how well I can do this with this controller. I'm right into that. This way, it actually is a bit faster. And easy game. Okay, it counted. Prelude of Light, not bad. I can get out of here. How did that go again? Oh, if only it were the Song of Time, though. That would have been great. I can't warp here! What the crap? Alright, let's see if I can at least do this. No, I can't. How do I... There's no saving quit. Okay. Also, F1 is for reset, for future reference. Now, I think it might be a good idea to try the Deku Tree. Hear me out. There was a thing that implied that because the hookshot is progressive, like there's 2 hookshot locations basically. And since it was one of the hints said that the hookshot was in the Deku Tree, that means that I'll get the long shot there. And I think that might... It's definitely going to broaden our horizon on places we can check. I don't know how far into the Deku Tree it is. I don't know if... Because the only thing that would be locking me off from it, it would be if the boss had it. Because I'm fairly sure I can... No worries, Volt. Have a good one. Happy New Year. I'm fairly sure that... No, it's... Yeah, all of the chests I can get to. Even without the hook, without the slingshot. Oh yeah, there was this. Let's do this. Let's sneak into the castle, because we can do that. Almost forgot that was a thing. How many checks does the deck tree? Deck tree has 4 checks. And... there's 2 chests in the compass room. Okay, Greg. I'll catch you later. Happy New Year. Thanks for the good luck. But, one of the chests is right there in the lobby. 2 of them are in the slingshot room, which I actually do need the shield to get, but I can buy a shield. So that's not a problem. I can just buy the shield and we're good to go, bing bang boom. And then the 2 chests in the compass room, I have to sneak past spiders to get to it, because I don't have the slingshot. But I can get to those fairly easily. And the last chest is right at the bottom of the basement entrance. And outside of Goma, those are the only checks, because I don't have like I don't have Skull Sanity on, so I don't have to check every Skulltula. So I think once I can get a shield, I'm pretty much set to just, like, as far as items are concerned, full clear that. So I think that's the play here. I think that's going to be the big plays. Is to go to the Deku Tree for right now, and at the very least I'll get the long shot that way. And if I'm lucky, then Goma's only going to have either the map or the compass on there, and it's not going to be worth fighting her. Because honestly, I think there might be like 1 check that the Kokiri Emerald goes toward, or you know, whatever, because the dungeon prizes are randomized as well. And I didn't check in the Temple of Time what the Deku Tree has, but for right now, I'm not really concerned with that. So we got Zelda's letter. That's not really going to do anything for us. Because the path is already open. She gives us the boomerang. Okay, that is pretty big. Alright. So before we go to the Deku Tree, while we're thinking about this, let's just go ahead and get that Triforce piece. Because we can absolutely get that now with the boomerang. Let me just equip that onto this button here. Put the Deku sticks there. And we don't need the Lens of Truth for anything right now, so I'll just put the Deku Nuts on there. Okay, I have a feeling that a whole lot's going to start working out. And the Deku Tree is going to really help with that. But let's grab this real quick. Then we can save and quit. back to Kokiri Forest, and then just go to the Deku Tree from there, because he's right there. I'm gonna have to buy a shield too, but that's, again, that's not a problem. I've been able to do this before. So I know this can be done. I don't think there's as easy a way to get onto this ledge as Kid Link, because he's too small. You can't just jump up on there. But I do know that you can get whatever's up here with the boomerang. That's a thing that can happen. I've done it before. There we go. Oh, right, this is the thing. I forgot about that. That really only helps with like, key sanity, though. Like, if I want to keep track of, like, what keys I find out in the overworld or whatever. I don't have key sanity on, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, so let's scrounge out some money for a shield. That's going to be integral to our plans. You can hop across here to get 5. Boom. There's 5 behind Mito's house. There's another one right there. And you can get some by jumping around the rocks up at the training area. There's also a rupee high up on the bridge. If you backflip here, so I need 40. Yeah, I'll go one over here. I used to walk there from Saria's house. That's no big deal. This controller, though, again, very, very weird to play this with a modern analog stick. Alright, we got it. Let's buy our shield. And go into the Deku Tree. I don't want to buy anything else. Can't buy anything else. Actually, let's save, because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid the game will crash on me. Even though I know I have a completely different emulator that I use on Linux. But still. I think at some point I'll get like a EverDrive or something to play this on hardware, but I don't have that right now. That's fine. It's fine for now. I'm going to look at procuring a lot of things in the coming months to help out with playing stuff on hardware for the stream and A Song of Storms, that could be helpful. I'm sure. And unique item. I have set for... Is it, like, won't let me do both triggers at once? That's weird. Sorry. Yeah. It won't let you... I guess it's just the controller, but it won't let you... I don't know if it's the controller or the emulator, but it's not. It doesn't let you hold down both left and right trigger at the same time. That's kind of weird. And push the wrong button. That's the map. That's useless. This is money. That's also a unique item. Just cross this and nobody cares. Oh, I don't have the slingshot, but I do have boomerang will work just as well. I do have a weapon, so I don't know why I thought that that wouldn't help here. That's going to make it even easier to get all of the chests in this dungeon. And hopefully, Goma has the compass. Because without the slingshot, I can't get to Goma. Let alone fight her. Let's see what's in the compass room. An arrow. Okay. So that means the last check is going to be a long shot. So I'm hoping it's either in that chest or in the chest downstairs. Let's open this door while we're up here. Just take out this skull tool while we can, while it's in our way. We can get that gold skull tool while we're here too. There's a long shot. Okay, we are done with this forever, I think. Well, unless my math is off, because what else besides the compass is here? Because the last two checks are Goma and the chest. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna check the chest downstairs. And if it's a compass, then I'll add it to the tally, because shame on me. But it might be something else. And then hopefully Goma still has the compass. Because I had down that there were only 4 unique checks in here, not counting the map and compass. That means Goma has something. And I don't know how I feel about that. Add that to the tally anyway. This dungeon doesn't have keys, so there wouldn't be anything like that would be in there. That Goma would have anyway. Let's just get that one right here. And just save and quit out because it's quicker. So that got us the long shot. What can the long shot do? There is a chest that we can get to with a long shot, or not a chest, a crate in the graveyard, but we could just as easily get to that with the beans, so... That just means I don't have to plant a bean there. I think it's going to be worth it to scope out what we can do with Adult Link here. Because there are some places that even he can access as an adult that I can't as a child. I guess it's not going to give me any hints as to what's in what. Basically what I'm getting at is, for example, to get to Zora's River as a kid, you need bombs, but you don't need bombs as an adult. You can just go right in. But I can use a long shot to check that chest at least. That chest, the crate. See if that has something we want. It's past 11. Well, it's 20 after 11 about. So it's almost midnight for me, which means it's almost New Year's. That's something. That's something, all right. I will do the Happy New Year thing once that time comes around. So I guess Happy New Year anybody at least in the East Coast. I know that there's all manner of time zones. I just don't know like where they're all located. All I know is that, I mean, as far as like stuff outside, you know, the Americas, like the Western Hemisphere, I know the UK is 5 hours ahead of us, and a lot of Europe is 6 hours ahead of us. There's people I talk to in the UK, and there's some friends I have around Europe. So, kind of know the time differences just by that kind of thing. I can do rooftop stuff. I probably could have done that before, but I can just like easily do it now without having to be super precise about everything because the long shot. Just go up here. Be like, hey, give me a thing. Not really worth it, but it's whatever. I took the archery out. So that's not going to give us anything. Let's try this this crate up here that I was talking about. Normally, 'cause I just found out about this like fairly recently, but normally you need a like what the game wants you to do is plant a bean to get up there. But if you have the long shot, you can just stand up on this grave and just aim it properly. You can actually, I think it's the next grave back. This grave. No, not quite. But basically, you should be able to see enough of the grave to push the right button. Yeah, here we go. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, dude. That was uncalled for. Go away. This is what I mean by the control stick is twitchy. Like, this is why when I do these, at least on an emulator, it's a Deku shield. I already have a Deku shield, so I'm counting this as garbage. Alright, let's check around Zora's River. Actually, I can talk to Angie. I don't know if did I talk to Angie already? Yes, I did not talk to... no, I have not talked to Angie, I should say. Minuet of Force. Oh! I can bypass the Saria song check with that. Alright, so let's... Remember when I said we're going to the Forest Temple and then we couldn't? Haha, just kidding, we can go now. Let's do... how do I play this again? It's been a long time. A... Up, left, right, left, right. A, up... Alright. This is gonna be lucrative. Oh, and we got something from here too. Another Deku shield! That's where the Minuet of Force normally is. And we didn't have a choice but to grab that. So... that one wasn't my fault. Alright. Alright. We get to listen to this the whole time, and I'm okay with that, honestly. So let's go up here. There's a Skulltula, but there's also a chest that normally has a key, I think, because normally the key is used to open the front door here. But I think just to kind of encourage exploration, I think they just got rid of that key lock, so that that chest can be anything now. Not that it really matters if it's a key or not, because, like I said, I'm fully equipped to just get everything in the dungeon. Unless I really need a shield for something, and I'm fairly sure that I don't. Or maybe it is still a key. Is this still a locked door? No, it's not a locked door, but still. Get in the door. Jesus. You're an embarrassment. That's what I have to say to that. Oh, there is that Song of Time block, but I have the bow, so it's not... That's a non-issue. I can just go around the other way. Alright, crisis averted. Let's say, if I went, you know, all the way to the Forest Temple, as equipped as I am, and that one thing was stopping me, I wouldn't have lost it, but I wouldn't have been very happy. I have 3 heart containers, I just realized that, so hopefully the Stalfos won't give me grief. Please don't give me grief. Usually if I do this, sometimes it'll just work. Please make it just work. Please, Todd Howard. It just works. Thanks, Todd. Another key. Okay, no, that's a fairy. Give me the... Don't go in the wall. Come here. I need health. Thank you. I don't have any bottles, I don't think, either. No, I don't. Alright, so... Yes, it is possible to full clear the Forest Temple, but I have to be careful because of the whole 3 hearts situation. Three hearts floof, that's what they call me. They don't call me that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I insinuated that they did. I was trying to speak for people who don't actually call me that, and that was wrong of me, and I apologize. Anyway, let's grab this. Why is the music stopped? That's weird. Garbage. Oh, that's a drink. Luckily, I've only had to take 4 drinks this entire time. I mean, outside of the stuff in between. So that means that I won't get drunk, and space it out so much, and I am free from... you know, being in violation of Twitch stuff, I think. I don't know. I could just be making assumptions again. Will this kill you? No. I'm just trying to get this Skulltula. That Octorok wants to be dumb. Okay, no, I can get it from here. That Octorok was being a jerk, and I don't appreciate that, because I don't have a shield. Okay. Now, again, I could very easily have bought a shield for this. And in all honesty, I probably should have, but I didn't. So we're just gonna deal. And, okay. I can't do anything else here. But I have enough small keys to move on to the rest of the dungeon, so... Yeah, I should be fine. Because these are just basically small keys that I would have been using to get through this, to get into here and progress anyway. This should be okay. I just have to be careful and not put myself into too many easily killed situations. Because I only have 3 hearts. And 3 hearts is a little tiny bit harder to manage in 3D Zelda than 2D Zelda, I've found. Shut up, Navi. I know there's... They painted arrows on the ground, so we can do this. I think I have quick pulling and pushing enabled as well. That will help out quite a bit. Bubbles are going crazy down there. They can let them do that. That's how they're celebrating New Year's. It's 11:30 now. I kind of have to look around my microphone to see the time. Okay. Navi, stop it. You're annoying and nobody likes you, Navi. That might not be true. There's probably people who like Navi. I don't know who they are, but yeah, you can like whatever you want. Worth it. That is... Let's check. I think everything else has been keys so far. I can't remember what I got from... Oh, no, what I got from the Stalfos was something I had to... That actually, I had put in the tally and I had to drink. Okay. I am still up to date on the tally. That's what I was worried about. And it turns out there was no reason to worry. I actually forgot to go around the other side of this block. But that should not take too long. This song is just my mood right now. I'm not gonna lie. It really sucked about Link's Awakening, too. That was bullshit. But hey, what are you gonna do? This is more like a double Triforce hunt and a soft locked ROM due to programming oversights. Well, not ROM, but seed due to programming oversights or something. I'll use the more stable version next time. That was my fault for not doing so. I used the most stable versions with this and Link's Awakening. Not Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past. So I should have done it with Link's Awakening as well. I was just like, oh, but this is the version that lets me be the Richard sprite, and I cleared the last seed before, even though I had to look at the, I had to look at the spoiler log. But still, I cleared it. That is what happened. Okay, this might be an issue. Okay, that's not an issue. Arrows just solve that problem, just straight up. I am grossly underestimating the bow here. I think I'm gonna go in here before untwisting it first. Although I think this is a locked door over here. Yeah, it usually is. Whoa, I forgot about the Wallmaster. Alright, so it would behoove me to untwist the corridor. I know, Navi, the corridor is twisted. I tried moving the controller like it had gyro in it, like the 3DS version, and that's not how that works. I wish I had a decent way to hook up with my 3DS to a computer to capture off of it, because I would definitely be using that version of the game, but alas, I do not have such resources available to me at the moment. So, and like, I know that there's I have custom firmware on mine, and that I do know that there is a way that, like, I could... Okay, there's a key, that's good. I'm fairly sure there's a way that I can use wireless to stream from my 3DS via my computer or something like that, but it's really finicky. Okay, stop it. You. That was not fair. I heard it's finicky, though, and doesn't really work well, so that's why I've kind of avoided trying to use it. But I'm also not an expert with mechanical or electrical engineering, and I don't feel confident in my ability to put in a hard mod to have AV out on my 3DS. Especially if I don't know if it'll, like, because if my system breaks or something like that, then I've lost everything. Because there's a lot of stuff I bought off, like, the eShop and whatnot on there. And I would lose all that, and that's a lot of money. Alright, well. Now, I can come around back in here. I think that's going to be the way to go, because that courtyard out there, that's what was initially blocked by that Song of Time block, so I can do stuff in there now. It's just the only real problem I have is my my low life. And now I kind of wish that... I mean, there's obviously there's no way to guarantee that I would have more heart containers going in here. But it also puts a lot into perspective sometimes. And I don't mean to, like, call anybody out on it, but and I know I talk about this a lot, but something that I've noticed a lot with people who run these randomizers, especially if they're speed running them, is that they will turn their nose up at pieces of heart and heart containers. And it's understandable, that's not the progress that you want, and you're probably good enough at the game in order to do that. But, at the same time, we're now in a position where there haven't been a whole lot of pieces of heart or anything that have been available to me. How many have I gotten? Like 3? 3 heart pieces? I'm gonna check. I've gotten 3 heart pieces so far. And pretty much everything has been pointing me to going into the Forest Temple now, and I haven't gotten any extra hearts. And it's kind of a handicap for me at the moment. I'm gonna go back down the same way I went initially. Ouch. Right, this is still cleared out. That's good. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually clear out this room here before going into the Floor Master room, because Floor Masters are a pain in the ass in vanilla. Just grab this guy real quick. So I'm gonna save that room for later. I'm fairly sure that there is a chest in there, but I'm gonna save that for later. I think that might be a good idea. 'Cause I think I can get back up there easily enough. Unless it's the other room I'm thinking of. That's the other room I'm thinking of. But hey, we could get in here, and that's good, because we wouldn't have been able to get in here without going around otherwise. And there's normally a map in here. Come on, man. There. And then in the next room I can empty out the well and go down to where there's normally a key. And then I can make my way back around again. That's money, and that's not something I necessarily want. Oh no, that's a, no, I had the right button. I keep pushing the wrong buttons thinking that that's what corresponds to it, but I know the moment that I remap the buttons to be what I think that they're supposed to be, I'm just going to start pushing the wrong buttons again, thinking it's the other way. So, I'm not going to bother. Alright, now we can go in here. Grab the chest that's down here. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of hoping that everything I pick up from here on out is going to be a Triforce piece. That's a recovery art. Oh dear. That's okay, I guess. I thought I had a water bottle around here. I mean, I'm not trying to... I'm just thirsty and I don't want to drink out of the drink. It's getting kind of a little tiny bit stuffy because the air conditioner's not ticking on. Because, you know, even though it's January, or, well, it's technically December, it'll be January in like 15 minutes, but, you know, it hasn't been, it hasn't exactly been chilly most of the winter so far. It's been, mostly, like, here, I mean, and I know that's, you know, it's fucking Florida, what do you expect, but it's been mostly in the 70s and 80s, and, there was, like, 1 week, I think the week before Christmas. Oh, I can just go through the Song of Time block. Anyway, there was like 1 week. I think the week before Christmas. Not the week leading into Christmas, but the week before that, where, or maybe it was the week of Christmas. I don't know. Christmas, it was fairly warm. It was like in the 70s. But like it was either the week before that or the week leading up to that. It dipped down into like the 50s or in the 60s, like during the day, and I was really surprised. And I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be cooler during Christmas, but like it warmed back up because Florida. I know of like only one point in the year and some change that I've lived here where the temperature got even close to freezing. And it was one night I went out with my brother. It was nighttime, so it was going to be the coolest part of the day anyway. But it was like in the 30s. It was like in the mid 30s, I think. It wasn't quite freezing, but it was fairly cold. And we actually like wore jackets and stuff out. But nothing like that has happened since. It's been mostly, like, as I like to joke, the 2 seasons that I've observed since living here have been 70 degrees and 80 degrees. And, you know, it kind of sucks because I'm not as partial to warm weather, but, you know, I knew what I was getting into when I moved here. And I mainly moved here. I know that there are people who are like, why would you think about moving to Florida? Because everyone hates Florida. For reasons I'm not gonna, get into, but, the reason I moved here is because my family all moved down here, and especially in these times that we're in, as much as I hate putting it that way, these times that we're in, I felt that it was the right call to move down with everyone else. I mean, they were down here for like there's the boss key. So I guess it was worth coming down here, into that room anyway. But like, I like it better here than where I was, and I do feel better being near my family, especially with what all of the shit that's been going down the past couple of years. So I don't know if it's just like an insecurity thing or what, but like, I'm glad that I did it because being near my family, really helps me cope with stuff, I guess. I felt that it was the right call to make. But anyway, that's why I'm here. Alright, so let's untwist or retwist the hallway, I should say. Because now that we have that key, we can go further in. We have, by my calculations, I don't know if I forgot to write some of these down, but by my calculations, we have 3 more checks in here. Possibly 4. I don't know if I may have missed something. But I know we have there's a chest in here. There's a chest in the next room where the bow usually is, and then there's a chest in the room after that. I just wanted to make sure I didn't waste that arrow because I don't have very many of those left. This is probably gonna be sneaky. Okay, yeah, I can get it. And the nice thing is that these mini boss pose do usually drop arrows, or they're usually easy ways to get arrows from the pots and whatnot around the room. I just gotta be super careful because I don't have a shield. And I only have a heart and a half left. See, that was way too risky. I got way too greedy. I should have backed off after I missed. Oh god, this controller is not comfortable to do this with. I'm holding down left trigger. The left trigger's really awkward to hold down. With the... This is like how my hand is right now. That's a lot of space in between the that. That's not easy with this controller. I think I'm gonna look into oh, holy shit. I mean, I consider it garbage, but that's a lot of money. Yeah, this is not comfortable. Oh god, and I have 3 Stalfos in here, if I remember correctly. Okay, if I eat it here, I'm gonna look into getting a shield. I am so lucky that that one hit me, but... Yeah, I got 2 Stalfos here. And when you kill one, you have to kill the other one quickly, or else it'll reconstitute itself, and that's not great. John Madden strats. It's the best I got. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Alright. No, no slowdown, please. Damn it. Alright. I think it might be best if I invested in a shield. And luckily, it's very easy to get back here. I have the song to do it. It's just that every time I find a Hylian shield just out in the middle of nowhere, that means that it will be considered garbage. But this is something I think I need, so I'm gonna... That's the song. I can get Hylian shield in Kakariko, because that's where the bazaar is. And what I should do is remap this shit. I need to remap my R button off of a trigger because I can't... for whatever reason, I can't hold down both triggers at once. The game won't let me. Oh, for fuck's sake. There was no reason for that. There was no reason for that at all. That was very rude, sir. And you should be ashamed of yourself. But yeah, I need to reconfigure this controller, or I need to reconfigure the inputs, because I think what I need to do, because the way I currently have it set up, because it's kind of like a standard, you know, controller setup. So I have, it's like an Xbox controller. It's labeled like an Xbox controller. So I have A is A, X is B, B is C right, Y is C left, right bumper is C down, and then right trigger is R. But I also have left trigger as Z. Actually, what I should do, I should probably just make left bumper Z, because these aren't analog buttons. I'm just going to do this real quick. I'll just swap. Let's go input settings. So L trigger, that's going to be that. And Z trigger will be this. Well, I can't test it until I actually have a shield, so let's get one. And that's actually going to be a lot easier on me, too, when I have things locked on, because for whatever reason, holding down left trigger and... it might be because the trigger buttons have a very small, like, surface area. Oh, I get the discount. That's cool. Heard about us from the Death Mountain Gate that's right outside? Cool. There's no guard there now. Okay, yeah, I can do that now. That's good. But having Z on the bumper like that will, you know, even if I have to have something else on a trigger, that solves that problem. Toot sweet, so... I just gotta get used to this now, but actually this does feel a lot better when holding down that button as opposed to the trigger, so... I think this will work out better for me in the long run. And I would go, like, heart piece hunting or whatever so I can have more life, but like I said, this is randomizer, so there's no way I can guarantee that I'll get anything like that. Like, I could check, like, over 1 million things. Why am I doing this? I should just be using the hook shot or whatever. Fuck you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's save I keep forgetting to do that. It doesn't look like I should need to do that, because the emulator's been pretty, pretty cooperative with that, but, it does not hurt to save. So I think I want to still try to keep in the habit of saving after every check I make, just in case. Especially if it's from like something that's particularly a pain in the ass to do. I mean, I took out some mini games and whatnot that are a huge pain in the ass for me to do, but there's still some stuff that could be a problem. Not necessarily saying will be, but could be. About 3 minutes to midnight. And I'm fairly sure that these people are holding back on their big fireworks until exactly midnight, so if you hear some kind of huge, like, bigger explosions, that's probably what that is. I'm not saying that that's necessarily what's going to happen, but I wouldn't put it past them. Because they're still at it out there. And these aren't necessarily people that are, like, my next-door neighbors or anything like that. These are people from, like, blocks away. So it's not necessarily like I'm gonna be able to just drive over to their house and be like, hey, I'm streaming, like, 3 blocks away. Could you stop your festivities, please? Back to standard strats. This is still kind of wonky to hold the controller like this. It's not letting me... Okay, this is better, but now I've noticed that when I have Z and R held down, it's not letting me push B. Or their equivalents on this controller. So I actually have to let go of the shield in order to attack, which is something I don't normally have to do in the regular game. I think that's just a Windows thing, though. Because I didn't have to do that on Linux. On Linux, it just worked fine. And if I could stream on Linux, I would still be doing that and not necessarily going over to Windows, but because all my stuff decided to stop working on Linux, here we are. This is a necessary evil. Oh shit. That's not good. I don't like that slowdown. I do not like that at all. So now we're back to the whole half-heart bullshit. Fuck. If I didn't have to fight 3 of these assholes in a row, this would be fine. No, I take that back. If I wasn't forced to come here with only 3 heart containers, it would be fine. I am incredibly surprised at the lack of pieces of heart that I've been getting in this playthrough. It is now midnight. Happy New Year. To those on the East Coast, at the very least. I really don't want this to take too much longer. Yeah, there go the water fireworks. I am kind of close to... I mean, I know we're like halfway through. But, like, I kind of want to call... I don't know. I don't know how many more attempts I'm going to give these Stalfos. Especially if I'm going to take hits on the way there. Because these guys are hitting me for 2 hearts with those jump strikes, and I'm not a fan. This was really promising, too. This was very promising, me coming in here, and I'm fairly sure that the logic will still point me in the right direction. But at the same time, I'm kind of sick of having to go through this with only 3 hearts. And there really isn't anything big that I got from the dungeon yet. I mean, I got a Triforce piece, and that's great for my overall progress. But I think maybe I got the Song of Storms at one point. I don't remember. I don't remember what all I got. I got mostly money, and I think arrows at one point. And the Triforce piece, obviously, but still. I don't know. I think I'm going to try this whole Stalfos fight one more time. If I get it, then I'll move on. But if I don't get it, I'm going to find a raid target and call it a stream. It's been 4 hours, and I kind of just want to relax the rest of the night. I don't want to stress myself out too much. Whoa. Well, see, that was my fault for just not taking out the sword, and now I'm pushing the wrong buttons entirely. Also, if I had the big Goron sword, this would be great. I hate the way I have to how I have to grip the controller right now. It doesn't. It's not comfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that program that Volt was talking about to hook up like the DualShock on here, because starting next week I am planning on playing an N64 game. No. I tell a lie. The N64 game is going to be on hardware, so I won't have to worry about the DualShock. Because I do have a capture card, an internal capture card for my computer, and I'm going to use that to hook my N64 up. I'm not going to do this again. I don't want to make myself frustrated. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. And that's going to be the end of it. I still had some fun doing this, even though, it's kind of both a blessing and a curse that I didn't get the drinking that I wanted to win. I mean, it's good on a Twitch sort of aspect, but not so good for a wanting the effect. I think the next time that I try to do a there's the fireworks. I think the next time I try to do something like this, it'll be just like a pre-recorded thing for YouTube, because that usually turns out better. But I still had fun doing this, so I think I'm going to go ahead and, before I break myself trying to do something with this, let's go ahead and find a raid target. I think I know who my raid target's going to be. He is still on. Yes, he is. He is very much still on. So I'm gonna swap over onto here and just bring up my stuff. Hopefully I can get this to work better this time, because I'm not the best at making stuff work quickly. So we're going to raid JSR. He is one of my best friends on Twitch. He's mostly a speedrunner. He's doing a big New Year's Eve celebration thing on his end. He's on the West Coast, so his New Year's isn't quite there yet, but he's going to be, I don't know what he's doing now, but he's been doing some things in between, and he's going to be playing Parappa the Rapper later, and he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. He's a very entertaining streamer. Like I said, he's one of my best friends on Twitch, and he's one of the reasons why I'm doing this now. So let's show JSR some love, and yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So next week we'll be playing some. Next week we'll be playing some N64. Jangle Storm has started a whole thing where he's going to be playing Goemon games on the SNES. So I'm going to play Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon on the N64, and yeah. So let's. So I look forward to doing that. I hope to see some folks there, and let's go and see JSR. So until next time, I've been Captain Floofers, and I'll be here next time. Join me, won't you?